All right, welcome in, welcome in. Let's get underway. Got the captions up and running. We're good to go there. Outstanding. Let's do it. All right, so what are we working on? It's the 110 for that. Yeah, that's right. I'm not getting today's daily. All right. Pixie Aquatica, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, that's right. I was just with you. I know the answer to that already. Well, fuck it. Let's see what's up.
Locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I was wondering actually if I was supposed to answer that.
Orbit
That's fair.
synchronized.
All right.
Launch initiated.
Why aren't you doing the daily? Because the weapon system's called a spear, and the spear is a fire and forget missile system. But it can't. It won't fire unless you lock onto something, and it won't lock onto anything that's not a large, heavy target. It's not something that I can accomplish solo.
Go now, Helldiver. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Sending down equipment package.
Dropping a pin.
Man, I can see it. And I brought the wrong thing with me. God damn it.
Mag's empty.
Firing orbital laser.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Helldivers lost. Sending replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to kill this now.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range. Sending down. down, sentry.
There we go. So it will take it down. I just have to fire a lot of them.
Attacking map.
Structure destroyed.
Oh, look at that. And it cleared the area so I can actually see. So let's see what we actually dealt with here. Yeah, totally brought the wrong freaking thing. It's cool though. Just watch a quick short on Baracus.
Found something.
I might know him. More context is what is required. Baracus. Why do I know that? She said he was so bad, no cardio, that Heyman couldn't spin him to be competent. Oh, yeah. I know who you're talking about. Yep.
Helldiver,
Man.
you are moving outside the mission area.
Haven't heard that name in a while. Honestly, there's been quite a few wrestlers that, like, their cardio's been shit. Like, what's his name? Ultimate Warrior. Ultimate Warrior was notorious for that. Never had any long matches because he'd full sprint down to the ring, run the ropes a few times, jostle the ropes, and then maybe his matches would be 3 to 5 minutes, and that would be it. And then he'd win, and then he'd leave. Yeah. Crap matches. The best wrestlers are the ones that have the cardio and the endurance to be able to go the long distances. They used to have what were called the Iron Man matches. Iron Man matches were 1 hour matches between 2 solo competitors. So like 2 wrestlers just fighting each other for 60 plus minutes. Things Pixie's YouTube thinks she wants to watch, damn it. It works. I totally brought the wrong goddamn loadout for this. I am such a fool.
Bug outpost spotted.
Sending down sentry.
Have a taste of democracy. Mag's empty.
Helldiver lost. Sending replacement.
With the goddamn strafing runs.
Approved. Reinforcements have been
I
launched.
may have hit myself with the initial one, but I only laid down. I didn't kill me.
Joining the fray.
The strafing run that followed up and hit directly on top of me, on the other hand.
Outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin.
You're such a human. Are you talking about the wrestlers? Or what did I miss?
There's something here.
As you made a mistake? I didn't make... Oh, the loadout. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely messed that up. It's such a new loadout style for me, though. That's why I messed it up. I didn't even think about it. It was just
Freedom forever!
partial autopilot of like, oh, I know I need this gun because this is my primary right now. But let me just go ahead and put everything else on that I always carry with me, which was the incorrect answer. Because I can't kill things like that. Actually, I might be able to.
Nothing in the chamber.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Next. That's actually pretty cool to find out that I can take this out with the crossbow.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
True Xanther. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I only did that because we have all this ammo right here. Alright. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Do you play Helldivers?
Found something.
Alright. Let's do a little bit of looking around first before we just go running headlong into things. Floppy and Wild. Tried playing ESO. All my stream games was uninstalled. CPU is maxing out, doing factory reset fingers crossed. PC isn't trash.
There's something here.
I have no idea anything about PC to be able to even begin to speculate or help problem solve, but that's really unfortunate to hear. I can say that, nope, I can't even say that. I was gonna say, like, I've never experienced that, but then again, it's like, I've had a computer for, what, a month? And before that, it was, what? Like 15 years ago the last time I had a computer? No, but tempted a few times. You totally should. It's fantastic. The ScareCrew could use more Helldivers. Oh, I'm right on top of it. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna lay down, because that's gonna suck.
Have a taste of democracy!
Yep.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Guessing malware. Is it easy to detect and fix? Or counter?
Outpost cleared.
I see all of you. ScareCrew Xanther is also a Man Bear Nug friend. I'm pretty sure Man Bear Nug's friends with everybody. Like I don't know that anybody could not be friends with him. He is just that kind and compassionate of an individual. Like he is just not only is he cool, but he's kind and compassionate on top of that. Like I'm pretty sure anybody who meets Man Bear Nug ends up just immediately wanting to be their best friend.
How'd you like...
Helldiver lost. Second replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed! Have a taste of democracy! How'd you like the taste of freedom? Throwing grenades!
Reinforcement budget running low.
That was me. It didn't switch to my machine gun, it switched to my crossbow instead. Super unfortunate, but that was me.
Point me to the enemy. Fire in the hole! Get some! Get some! Mag's empty! Have a taste of democracy!
Are we done with the moving? Almost. Almost. One more. Good job.
Sub-objective near your location.
From what I understand, factory reset can work if it isn't advanced malware. That's kind of like wiping everything off except for the programs that come with it default, correct? Again, new to computers. Console gamer.
Deploying sentry.
Right. Sentry's putting in some work.
Say hello to democracy!
Alright, so we're gonna clear that first.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
I don't trust that I can do that one-handed without dealing with whatever nest that these things are coming from. But yeah, True Xanther, if you ever do jump into, or Floppy and Wolf, you guys ever get into some Helldivers, I definitely,
Found something!
I have a cool idea for a group, but we need more active divers in the ScareCrew. I know I'm enjoying the shit out of this game. And it's probably like the most transparent
Found something!
game developers that I've ever dealt with, which I really, really appreciate. It's strange. It's not common, but I definitely like super appreciate it. And for those who need a little bit more facts to tempt them into being Helldivers, the game engine that they started with
You will never destroy our way of life!
Hold on a second. I have to deal with it. Problem. Oh, dealt with. Cool. Alright, so as I was saying, for those that might need some more facts to tempt them to be Helldivers, one of the interesting things that I found out was that the original game engine that they made and released Helldivers 2 on is borderline non-existent anymore. They've been slowly-ish, phasing out
Throwing grenade!
all of the original stuff they started with in order to have it be on a new engine. And their objective that they decided on was they want to transition Helldivers
Bug
2
outpost.
to become Helldivers 3 without changing the game title or making people have to like purchase it again. They want to just like continually add on and tweak Helldivers 2 until it is no longer Helldivers 2 and it's just the next game.
Outpost destroyed.
And I thought that was a pretty ambitious but cool goal to have set for a video game company. So the game's definitely got a very, very long future that they plan on investing very, very heavily in.
Dropping a pin.
Going to have to set everything back up. Okay, it's like something carry on. Yeah, I totally get that. I fucking hate setting up everything too. I struggle a lot with that stuff. But then again, like, I'm also not tech savvy, so it's not saying much.
Get some! Get some!
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat.
Hey, welcome in.
Inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
Fire in the hole. Last reload! Got a sample!
Just so you're aware, I have no control over the strafing runs, but it's going to give me credit for killing you anytime they kill you.
Requesting sentry!
Sending down sentry.
Get some! Get some!
The thing I keep thinking is I had mods for Fallout, Tale 2 Wastelands that you can't get anymore. I'm salty. Ooh, yeah, I'd be salty about that too. Well, let me think.
Throwing supply beacon!
Did they remove it entirely? Or is it something that maybe you can find on Nexus mods?
Reloading!
Calling in orbital strike.
Calling down a sentry!
Outpost cleared.
All right. What was that?
Reinforcing.
Ah,
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray. Dropping a pin. Northwest. Far.
Affirmative.
Actually, if you want to go get the larva, the blue larva thing, I've cleared the map for the most part. All that should be left is patrols, random patrols. So if you want to grab the backpack thing, I'll grab the hard drive.
Affirmative.
Rare
Alright.
sample acquired.
Floppy and Wall says, yeah, mod creator had thorough fit because I took all his stuff down. Well, that's silly. I don't think a video game company has anything to do with, or the video game fans have anything to do with who wins political offices. I mean, sure, they might donate to campaigns, maybe, but like nothing that's gonna actually control elections. And again, people give way too much power and credit to the president position. Like, it doesn't matter who's in office. They're not the power. You know who the power is? Senate and Congress. You know, the people that have been in government for 20 plus years.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining. Objective near your position.
Yeah, I agree, but he was butthurt. I guess that's their right to do so, I guess. It's unfortunate. Of course, there's a mod like that that I really, that on Skyrim, that I fucking love, that they never finished. They abandoned the mod, partially finished, and it was probably my favorite, if not in Skyrim, probably my favorite
Package acquired.
mod of all time, which was that damn Dragonborn castle that you could get in Skyrim. It's one of the greatest mods ever. It is so damn fleshed out. Like, you genuinely don't need any mods other than that one. It is so fantastic.
Dropping item. Found something.
Oh, I can use my crossbow one-handedly? Oh, that is so fantastic. I didn't know I could use my crossbow and still carry this thing. That's good to know. Ah, yes. Thank you.
Tagging map. Southeast. Far.
Found something.
I got totally sidetracked. Well, either way, I hope it all gets sorted for you. They're using Creation Engine, though. And Creation... I don't know what your technological capability levels are. But, like... it shouldn't be that hard to make a... Actually, I say that knowing that I can't. But,
There's something here.
what was... Okay, tell me about the mod. The Tale of Two Cities, tell me about the mod so I know what actually it entailed.
Rare
Because some
sample
mods are
acquired.
pretty basic, and then other mods are pretty damn, like,
Got a
complex.
sample. Bug tunnel breach.
Launching advanced weaponry! Reinforcing!
Reinforcement budget depleted. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to liberate. Found something! Freedom requires firepower.
Deploying equipment package. Minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Thanks. We will see in a few hours after it resets. Oh, it did animations for food counts, falling, reload, etc. It did a lot of specific. Huh. Are there any other mods that maybe have like pieces of it? Like this mod over here does the food animations. This mod over here does like the falling and stuff like that. Like, can you piecemeal it to back together with other mods?
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Package acquired.
Thank you for the lurk, Pixie Aquatica. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Requesting sentry. Dropping package. Calling down a sentry. I got the terminal. I'll handle the terminal. I'm on it.
Good. I can look. I don't know. It was one mod where they probably make up the mod number go up with New Vegas having a mod limit. I don't know if it'll be worth losing other mods like new interiors or whatnot. Yeah, that was always the struggle I had with Fallout 4 was like there was so many mods that I wanted, but there was such a ridiculously limited spacing. And so I ended up settling majority for just graphic mods and leaving it as is.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Oh, you left. That's unfortunate.
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
Well, that sucks.
One minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave. Super Destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed. ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
No pain, no freedom.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
It's gonna be such a tight run. I really hope that I can make it.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Fucking close. It's gonna be fucking close.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Found something.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
I'm coming, Pelican 1.
Landing in progress.
Don't leave without me, bud. Please.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
No.
Launch in 20 seconds.
Oh, man. Don't fucking leave, dude. I am so close.
A little shot of liberty.
Nope, it's gonna fucking leave without me because I had to run all the way back there. If I had known that ahead of time, I wouldn't have... I would have grabbed it when I got the hard drive if I knew Creepy Killer was gonna fucking bounce on me.
Speak. I know our heroes would not have a
Oh, that makes me so
loss,
fucking mad.
but rejoice in their victory.
Like, don't show up to people's games and just fucking bail out. I would have done that so differently if I had known that they were going to abandon it. You're not someone that's welcome back in my team ever again. Fuck that. That is a totally in... They didn't even mention anything in the chat either. They just fucking bounced out, which screwed everything up. I would have rather them never have joined. So, we'll remove them from the list, and they won't be able to jump back into the fucking games ever again and screw it up. So, congratulations, Creeper Kill.
We will fight.
That genuinely makes me fucking mad, man. What a piece of shit. All of that was fucking wasted because of that.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I lost all those goddamn resources, all those samples. I failed to extract. I failed the secondary mission because that fucking piece of shit, man. I would have grabbed it when I got the hard drive because they were next to each other if I knew that asshole was gonna fucking leave.
Hellpod launch initiated.
It is possible that he just lost. No, he hugged my character, dropped party, and he's in another group now in another game.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, for justice is your cause.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
I brought the wrong things again. I was not paying attention to the fact that this is a... It's gonna be one of those days. Second mission in a row that I've fucked up my loadout.
Deploying sentry.
Not paying attention. Again, all on me. Not paying attention.
Deploying sentry. Sending down support weapon. Sending down equipment package.
Okay, so that can't be that close.
Sending down sentry.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Deploying sentry.
All right.
For prosperity!
20 seconds. Oh, they can just instantly break it? Oh, that's fucking bullshit. Why don't they have to work at it like everything else?
You will never destroy our way of life!
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Get some! Get some!
Sending down sentry. Helldiver KIA deploying replacement. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
You're... What the fuck?
Joining the fray.
It threw me outside the defense area, in the middle of my fucking gas minefield, and it took away my power steering, which I busted my ass to get all the fucking materials so that I could do that. And it just took it away from me. And now it's gonna put me further outside the map. Alright, we're done. Yep, fuck you. I'm not doing a broken thing like that. No. Absolutely fucking not. We will restart. We are not doing that goddamn mission. Because I'm sorry. You threw me outside of my defense area. You wouldn't reload my weapons. You instantly broke a door that's supposed to take a horde time and effort to break through. You continually took away my power steering from my pod, which I deliberately upgraded so that I would have access to. No, absolutely not. And you did it to me twice in a row. Go fuck yourself. Man, it is literally one of those days. First two missions of the day, I bring the wrong loadout, a person shows up, abandons the mission after it's too late for me to actually complete it now, and then it takes away my power steering. Twice. In a row.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Announcement system test. Freedom. Democracy. Liberty. Independence. Manage democracy. Test complete.
Glitchy little bugger. Right? Like, I went out of my way to make sure that I had power steering on my pod, and it didn't let me use it both times. And it put me outside, which is not supposed to do that.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Hey, Big Bear.
What's happening, big guy?
Oh, super frustrated.
Orbit synchronized.
It happens sometimes.
No. I had a player show up in my game, and I had almost completed everything. I just had to go grab the hard drive and the larva. I'd finished clearing the map. And he was like, okay, so I sent him out to go get the larva. I went and got the hard drive, which were next to each other. He went back to the drop zone, dropped the larva, got all of my samples, dropped those, came back to my location, hugged my character, and then left my game and went to another mission when there was 2 minutes left on the timer. So the larva he picked up despawned, causing me to have to go all the way back on the other side of the map. I had collected most of the samples. And because I had to go retrieve the larva because it fucking respawned over there, it ended up costing me all of the samples as well as the completion for the mission. This is a defend in place mission.
Crazy. Oh, we're defending, right? That is just nuts.
Yep, I was pissed about that.
Yeah, I was having problems signing in, so I jumped on the YouTube channel. I was gonna run this by you. Maybe I should be Scareborne.
I mean, you can. Go for it. I'm cool with it. Did you ever play Fallout 76?
Yeah.
They actually have a bear in there called Scareborne. It's pretty cool.
That's what I was. Let's see here. Let me get the right stuff. We're defending, so yeah, that'll do.
Okay, so let me see. Well, with you bringing all of that, then what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna switch out to my.
Yeah, get rid of those mines, please.
Oh, it's a wall defense. I'm throwing them outside.
You know me, I run around and step on them.
I know. But I figure I can give you that. And then we'll be good.
Let's see here. Account. That's right. No, that's not it. Gameplay. Game. I think I've got to go.
Launch initiated.
I figured that'd be cute. I was telling my gal about that. I'm like, yeah, I'll just surprise him. I'll just come in and Scareborne.
It would be fitting. Alright, now let's see if it'll keep me inside the walls this time.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambitions.
It took away my, what do you call it?
Yeah.
Calling down fortifications.
It took away my power steering last mission. I was pretty mad about that.
Calling down fortifications. Requesting sentry.
Alright. Here's a toy for you.
Calling down fortifications. Requesting sentry.
Toy for me.
Yep, I put it on the opposite wall of where I'm at.
Calling down a sentry.
Over there. Up there. Heavy machine gun emplacement for you, overlooking the wall.
Oh, gotcha.
Because this one over here is the fire mines, so you don't have to worry about it getting all destroyed by the gas. This one on my side's the gas one. And I have gas resistance armor. But yeah, that right up on the top over there.
Calling down supply.
Yeah, that supply will have a right up on the top over.
Bug tunnel breach. Reloading.
Am I missing this thing? Oh, you closed the wall.
Yeah, I keep the walls closed. And then just defend the wall from inside.
Right.
Have a taste of democracy.
Ah, fuck me.
Get some. Get some.
I threw that mine too far away. Those mines should have been closer.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, you're right back where you should be.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Democracy has landed. Tagging map. Northeast. Close.
Alright, so there's one encampment. Alright. Gotcha. I'm on the wrong side of the wall. Oh, shit.
Bug tunnel breach. Calling down fortifications.
Yeah, I threw all my stuff inside the,
Requesting fortifications.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Alright, I have a feeling these walls are gonna get broken at some point, so...
Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortifications.
let's start preparing for that inevitability.
nah, they're not getting anywhere near those walls.
Calling down a sentry.
I found out gas destroys turrets, or sentries.
Yep.
Bug tunnel
Yeah,
breach.
standing on top of a TV tray. Oh, this side's good. I've got 2 sentries outside that thing too.
No, they're both
But
dead.
yeah, explosions and gas.
Requesting sentry.
That wasn't cool. Gas and fire and
Requesting
explosions all
fortifications.
mess with sentries. And then you have an extra stratagem booster you can use to give them more stamina.
Calling down fortifications.
My mic
Allied
block.
destroyer joining squadron.
Your
Deploying
mic
Helldiver
what?
to combat zone.
It stopped responding to controls.
Another diver for the cause.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Calling down a sentry.
Again,
Point
not
you to
giving
the
me
end.
control. Hey, Clown's in. Nice. Welcome
What's
in,
up,
Clown.
clown?
Say hello to democracy.
He should be the scare clown.
This guy,
Hello.
Clown.
Requesting sentry. Requesting fortifications. Requesting sentry.
Careful, Clown. I've been throwing gas and incendiary mines out everywhere.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
I'll take some tea.
We got some
Yes,
sentry.
please.
Requesting fortifications. Requesting sentry. Helldivers never die. Throwing grenade. Bug tunnel breach.
How's your weekend? Thank you and Pixie for letting me just lurk all week. Oh, absolutely. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. It's honestly been pretty good. Pretty good.
Door's broken.
Door's broken. Well, I got things in the middle. Emplacements in the middle.
No, it should be right there. The red one? The big black one's out in the thing.
Bear, right next to me, there's an open sentry. Or open gun placement.
Yep.
Alright, now that that's done.
Calling down fortifications. Calling down fortifications.
Alright, stay away from that wall, Clown.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry. Democracy.
How's our other wall doing over here?
I will go take a look.
Looks like they're trying to break in over there.
Your auto cannon is still down there working. I just ran out of ammo.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down fortifications.
But how you been? Wolf's White Rose. Hope everything's going well for you.
That baseball game was. Were you talking to me or Clown?
Wolf's White Rose. But yeah, how did the baseball game go?
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
It was 25 degrees. A nice lake wind next to the baseball field. And he got a couple nice hits and got on base and a couple things, but it was cold.
Mission at 10 minutes
Calling out
remaining.
fortifications. For prosperity.
What position does he play?
Calling down a sentry.
They rotate. He's only 9, so the rules are a little different. But most of the time, he's either shortstop or second or an
Mag's empty.
They gotta rotate them all around for fairness.
Makes sense.
Because
Requesting
his
sentry.
incentive for getting on base was a Happy Meal with a spray.
That's a pretty good reward, I'm not gonna lie. They at least get a cool toy.
I don't know which toy he got, actually. Because it was so cold, and I was a little bit late in getting in here, so I ran completely inside as fast as I could and got online.
Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, I was, it was 9:45-ish my time before I actually started up. I was looking at at some updates. There was a college shooting in my area.
Say that one more time?
There was a college shooting in my area.
Oh. Crikey.
Yeah, as a deputy sheriff's kid took their service weapon and went to school with it.
Calling down a sentry.
Wow. That's why I keep all mine either on my hip or in my safe.
Calling
I
down
have
a sentry.
3 daughters. One is a
Calling
combat
down
medic
fortifications.
currently.
Deploying minefield. Start clear.
And
You extract with honor.
never leave that stuff outside.
Yep.
Mag.
All right, evacuate.
Arriving at
Request
coordinates.
confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Thank you.
Third box, but I see my looking, and don't you have an extra bed?
It's in the back side of the bed. Gotcha.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. It'll launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
You know, my gal just brought me my cup of liberty. Because green tea gives you green pea.
I gotta say, if I drink tea, I am a Arnold Palmer guy. Do 50-50 with some lemonade and some black tea.
Oh yeah, I love Arnold Palmer's. That's good stuff.
What about you,
Green tea
clown?
gives you- Green tea gives you green pea comes from a game called Hot Shots. And it's a golf game, actually, so it's funny that you mentioned the Arnold Palmer's there.
Hot Shots. Is that the one where you have different lanes that each have a golfer that's kind of like an idle game?
Yeah, there's a bunch of different characters. It's old PS1.
Oh, I'm thinking of a mobile game.
They may have a new version of it out. I have no idea. I've been playing Road to the Masters on EA Sports.
Mission complete. Sample collection below average.
I really want to put her in an airlock.
If you don't stop the bug's mindless reproduction, the bird is going to
I want to hot drop her into a bunch of bugs.
There you go. Yeah. You're like, you think you can do better? Here you go. This
Right.
pod's for you.
That's the one at the end of the bar at 2:30 in the morning with the good personality, right? She'll make you happier than a tornado in a trailer park. You know, I got some new stuff. You guys want to try anything out? I gotta look even.
I need a few things. Let's see here. I need 23 orange samples. And I need... Let's see, 110 minus 36, that's...
Gas mines. I don't have those yet.
74 medals.
the entire time. Coming up next, a teenager's home.
Yeah, let's see here. I need...
The Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
For my hover pack, I need 60, 70, just call it 70 medals.
70? Okay.
Yep.
I need 180 to get the Scorcher.
180 to... Oh, to get Scorcher? Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Are you looking for specific samples at all?
Oh, yeah, I need super samples. I need
Which
3
one?
of them. Super samples.
How many?
3 of them.
3? We can get that in a mission or 2.
Oh, yeah. Me, for medals, I just go do all the small stuff by myself when you guys aren't on.
Oh, no, I prefer to do things that I can complete than risk failing a mission and undoing other people's work.
Exactly. No, I mean, even if I'm like on medium, right, I'll still run the whole mission.
Yeah. Alright, so let's go up to extreme. Let's start out with something nice and simple. Now that we're all here and we can communicate this, let's do that
But a
defense
single
mission
triumph
over
more,
again.
And the operation.
Mission coordinates locked.
I am going
Hellpods
to
Prime. Engaging
take one
orbital
specific
thrusters.
wall, and you guys can have the other section. Just because the mines were just destroying the sentries that you guys were putting down, and not want to keep doing that.
So I'll put our supply pods next to our doors because the supply pods will have guns on top of them.
Okay.
Hellpod launch initiated.
And basically just load our doors up. Those are what they're going to come after anyway.
I genuinely hope that I can find like enough people that are active Helldivers that are interested in running like disciplined ops like this. Just because I genuinely want to put together a ScareCrew Helldiver team where it's like everyone has some squad leader that's streaming at some time, everyone's coordinated, and it maximizes efficiency on all missions because everyone will be able to get to a point where we can communicate without actually having to talk.
Exactly. But then nobody's going to want to listen to us.
No, but then everyone that knows tactics and understands strategy is gonna look at that and go, holy fuck, that is so clean. How do I get that good? And it won't be that either any of us are like the best players or whatever. It'll just simply be that we're that coordinated.
Exactly.
Calling down a sentry.
Alright, so I got anti-tank mines. Oh, fuck you.
Calling down a sentry.
That was a waste.
We've got this pretty well stacked up over here.
So, I summoned my rocket sentry. It bounced off of the cliff that I put it on, landed on the ground, but the pod still hit me on the way to the ground. Like the lower level below me.
Joining the fray.
Here was one of the glitches today. I threw the sentry, and it stayed in my hand. I could not get rid of it.
That's unfortunate.
I could not get rid of it, so I'm like running, and then the next thing you know, the pod just lands on my head. And, all right, fine. Yeah, that was a fun one.
Fire in the hole!
Uh-oh.
Oh man, I killed myself.
I just got thrown off the deal here.
I don't know who put this turret heavy machine gun placement thing here, but thank you.
I did.
Thank you.
Another diver for the cause. Reinforcing. Calling down fortifications. Requesting fortifications.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down fortifications.
Oh, that was bad fucking throw.
Requesting sentry.
So many explosions.
Calling down a sentry.
Anti-tank mines, incendiary mines, and gas mines.
Calling down a sentry.
For Super Earth!
Well, it's taking down the Chargers pretty good.
Have a taste of democracy.
That is all she wrote. Alright, throw this.
Calling down a sentry.
There we go. Much better.
What do you want to do, clown? Yeah, I go over. Yeah, you can stay there, bro. He's on a machine gun over here. I'll get up on this wall if I can.
Careful. There's a rocket launcher right there, and we're about to have a lot more mines come down.
Gotcha.
Requesting fortifications. Calling down fortifications. Requesting fortifications.
Careful, that backblast on that rocket sentry will knock you down if you're too close.
Yep.
Look at all of that.
Calling down fortifications.
All the explosions. So lovely. Oh, and a grenade launcher. Nice. See if anything survives long enough to need it.
You will never destroy our way of life. to democracy! Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry.
I love the fact that it leaves craters in the ground when there's explosions.
We've only launched 2 rockets? Oh, okay. I need grenades. Alright.
Bug, calling down fortifications! Get some! Get some! Requesting fortifications!
I like this. I can stay on this ridge in between both of you.
Calling down fortifications! How'd you like the taste of freedom? Throwing supply beacon!
It's so excessive. I love it.
I think we might be able to do it like a super.
Get some! Get
No.
some!
This- I'm sorry, this is like silly.
Requesting fortifications.
We made this look extremely too easy.
Requesting sentry! Requesting sentry!
Oh, don't throw sentries down there.
Oh, that's alright. No worries.
Honestly, that ridge is an awesome place for those autocannons and the rocket sentries because it can reach both if you can get it centered enough.
Yep. Put it right here where I'm standing.
Yep.
Like that's where the next one will go.
Have a taste of democracy! Calling down a
Then I'll just stand on top of it.
Requesting fortifications! Calling down fortifications! Calling down a sentry! Requesting fortifications!
They didn't even break down the walls.
Well, we're only at 4 out of 8. They still got time.
Calling down fortifications!
I feel like we should be taunting them with like Warhammer taunts, like, "Show me what passes for fury amongst your misbegotten kind."
Don't get me started. My gal sitting next to me, she's like, "That's the green tea gives you green peas just as too much. That's going too far." It's just dumb, she says.
Bug tunnel breach!
That's the whole point, babe. That's the whole point.
No.
Was he down?
Calling down a sentry!
No!
Sending down sentry.
Hopefully it's still got range.
Requesting sentry.
Tagging location.
Calling down fortifications.
Was that my mines that did that? Or was it...
Requesting
Nah,
fortifications.
I had an autocannon up here,
Oh, okay. I was just like...
and
That was quick.
and there was
Requesting fortifications.
two. There's a rocket sentry right
Requesting sentry.
there.
Ah! Yeah, that's the one I
outside
just
of your
threw.
outside of your minefield, and then I've
Calling
got
down
one
a
right
sentry.
Calling
there.
down fortifications.
So like this is like
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
so well defended.
Bug tunnel breach.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Yeah, from back here they still want to. From up here, throwing the sentries, I'm throwing them all the way as far as I can away from us. Right, so they're actually shooting behind the bugs when they come up,
Nice.
which is even better. They die faster shooting them from the rear.
Yeah, getting all those weak points, especially on chargers and shit. Chargers and Hive Guard.
Calling down supply. Requesting fortifications. Calling down fortifications.
Come on, bro. Yeah, my guy was an honorary Helldiver.
Requesting fortifications. Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Requesting fortifications.
No, Pixie Aquatica is thinking about becoming a Helldiver. She's my partner.
Gotcha.
Calling down fortifications.
I was playing a couple times with Helldiver Jess, and she just kicked butt.
You have a
Oh, yeah.
liberties. Instruct at your discretion.
All right, we're good to go.
All right, I gotta climb back around here. Want to open that door?
Arriving at coordinates.
Shuttle inbound.
Just hit a
I'll
stim
just
and jump
slide.
off.
Helldivers 1,
no.
maintaining altitude until Helldivers are within the extraction zone.
If you just slide down it backward, kind of like run diagonal towards it, and then just slide kind of backwards, you won't fall all the way off of stuff. Kind of like what I just did. It's kind of hard to explain. Just run diagonally down it.
Calling down fortifications. Requesting fortifications.
If that makes sense.
Yep.
And then kind of like run towards back the hill as you're falling.
Kind of like a shimmy.
Calling down fortifications.
Yep. Kind of like an Australian rappel, backwards,
Yeah.
Countdown
facing the wrong
initiated.
direction.
Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't have to repel very often when I was in, but when I did, I preferred to go that way.
It's the only way to go.
Today you carved another foothold in a long climb to liberty.
I felt it was
if you're on-
more effective. Like, I could engage more readily.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. 150%. Yeah. I built a new Franklin Armory PDW C7 AR pistol. It's in 5.56, 60 round PMag. Vortex red dot on top. Streamlight laser flashlight combo. And it's got the binary trigger system in it. And I just absolutely love that thing. It's basically an AR standard platform, but it's only got a 7-inch barrel.
Yeah, I'm a 1911 guy.
Yep, me too. My daily carry is a Springfield full match micro compact 45.
So few Helldivers.
Nice. Yeah, I like a 1911 for 2 reasons. One, my secondary is to get to a primary, and it'll stop whatever it hits. It doesn't have to kill it. It just has to stop it.
So all I wanted is on the floor.
Yep. And then
that's the only reason.
Yeah, and
the
then
only reason a sidearm was created, right? To get back to a rifle.
Exactly. And then the other thing is of every single sidearm that exists, the 1911 is the only one that has ever been used by a professional military as a primary. And it was Delta Force through the all the way up until the Global War on Terror. They used it as a primary for close quarter.
They're extremely effective. I've got the XDS also, which is the single stack XD in the 45. It's got a 7-round mag in it that I customed.
Nice.
Vortex CCW on top. Stream or OLight on the front. Laser flashlight.
So what I'm thinking here is we're gonna take this here. This will be real quick. We can push through, and then push down. Or we can push through, go up, and then come back down.
Let's see. What are we on? We're on 6.
And we need to get the supers.
I can take the walker out to these 2 locations out here and take care of both of those. I can take care of the illegal broadcast and this other one right here. Why don't you guys,
so
just cut straight across through here, grab your uplink, and I'll meet you back in the city.
All right, sounds good. Well, and actually, then in that case, we'll just go here, so that way we can split in the 2 directions.
There you go. That is not what I wanted. Fix that in a second. All right. I can hit that illegal broadcast from 300 meters out.
You know what they need to do, now that I'm looking at all of this? They need to have an Eagle stratagem for gas.
That is there. You have one for smoke, and you have one for smoke and one for gas.
They have one for smoke and one for napalm. Cluster bombs, strafing runs, rocket pods, airstrikes. The gas is only orbital.
Gotcha.
But still, that would be really cool.
I think we should, if we keep this up, we should just get with, Helldivers, and we should have a Scareborne uniform, Scare team uniform.
ScareCrew.
I'll have my people talk to their people, okay?
Alright. Honestly, I would love one. The official community colors are purple and black. And gray is a tertiary color that is commonly used. Holy shit, did we just get lucky, Clown? I think we just got lucky.
Requesting sentry.
I just landed myself in a nice little... I got a charger on my rear end or one of these. I'm gonna die.
It's dead.
I landed right in that
Found
thing.
something. Bug tunnel breach.
I'm grabbing the supers right now. I'm pretty sure they can come up with some pretty badass, like, purple, black, and gray color schemes.
Found something.
Exactly.
Rear
No, I'll
shift
draw
required.
something up.
And it's got to have a beret helmet.
We'll put the thing on there. I need to get clear of these bugs for a second so I can even
I'm en route to you.
even get my stuff down. Thanks for that help there.
Yep.
Backpack inbound.
Hate when that happens, especially with these new predator bugs.
Marking
So
location.
there's a predator
East.
stalker, there's a predator hunter.
Objective located. Southeast. Cancel that. Heavy.
Oh, come on.
East.
There we
50
go.
meters.
You see this dude? Kill him. The impaler?
Yeah, where is he at?
I marked
I got
him.
a bunch of smoke in front
Heavy.
of my face.
Southeast. 50 meters.
Alright, he's down.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I think we got a buddy bunker right here. What the hell's in here? Yep, we got a buddy bunker right here.
Alright.
Southeast. Calling down a sentry.
Holy shit, there's
Mag's empty.
so many.
Requesting air support.
Son, I got your rear end for a second.
I'm on it.
Open this up, get your stuff out of there, and I'll keep us covered.
Terminate hive structure
All right.
destroyed.
And then I'll go kill that other stuff. Let's see, we got enough in there
South. 100 meters.
in the extraction zone. I'll take out
Have
the
a
permanent
taste of
things.
democracy.
There's bugs right on top of you here. Run to your left. Alright. I'll go walk out here and handle this stuff real quick.
Alright.
I'll meet you back in the city.
Sounds good. Clown, I'm coming up on you.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
For prosperity. I need scouts.
Alright, I should take care of them.
Oh my gosh. Alright. We got an impaler coming at us, Clown. I'm gonna throw you at him. Kill him.
I got stuck under something.
Tagging location. South. Heavy.
Kill him.
Democracy is ready.
Ooh, I got a bug stuck on my gun. That's kind of cool.
Hopefully it's not damaging it.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy.
That sucked.
Down supplies.
It did, actually. Okay, set my leg on fire and blew my right arm off.
Taylor's down. Oh no!
That's
Calling
okay.
in reinforcements. Calling in reinforcements.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
I legit would want it to have like a gray beret, like my my logo.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I actually made that into a real one.
We should have t-shirts made.
I have a whole merchandise store.
Oh, dude?
Yeah.
I will jump on that.
I need to add more merchandise and alter some stuff, but yeah, I do have one. I've had one for a little while now.
I got a buddy that does custom grips, so if you got a 1911, tell me what model it is. We'll put the Scareborne on the grips.
Ooh, we'll have to talk pricing at some point.
Sample collected. Terminal. Calling down a sentry.
Like how much that's gonna run.
Oh, don't even worry about that. It's one of my best friends.
Requesting objective equipment. Calling down objective equipment.
Yeah, basically, I'm grizzly overlanding, and what I do is take people hunting and fishing and camping up in Montana.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
New mag.
And overlanding and a whole bunch of things. So if you want to come out and play with grizzly bears, moose, and elk, let me
Package
know.
acquired. Dropping package.
I have an army buddy who I think's
Terminal.
in Montana doing something similar too. I have to double check. I think it's Montana. Go! God damn it.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I'm way out, so Clown, can you, you guys are together, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Throwing grenade. Joining the fray.
I'm gonna run in for a suicide mission here.
How'd you like to taste of freedom? Mag's empty.
I should take care of that bug hole.
Outpost destroyed.
Alright. Uh-oh. There's one of those darn predator stalker.
Making progress.
So I'm guessing these guys hunt me. Gonna have to
Calling
change
in
my
reinforcements.
strategy up here a little bit.
Reloading.
Alright.
Yep. They are not enjoyable. Whatever the next war bond is, it's got to be something to deal with this.
Last reload.
I'm hoping.
I hope so.
Yeah. Maybe it'll be like some sort of way to see them when they're invisible.
Calling down a walker.
That'd be cool. I would like that.
Surprise! Tagging map. South. 300 meters. Last reload.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Alright.
Fire in the hole.
Well, let's go take care of this other one, and then I'll meet you guys in there. Let's see here. Oh, we're way up at the
New
top.
mag!
Alright. I'm gonna grab that. And the broadcast tower. And I will eventually get into the city, too. Bye-bye, dude.
That's a bile tight.
Heavy, wet, close.
He can eat a bunch of dirt.
Get some! Reloading!
Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's not fun. Oh, we're about to be in the city. There's going to be some right next to a wall.
Yep.
Hold up for a second.
Oh, you got a supply backpack. Nice.
Spotted! Prepare to exterminate!
I got a 500k that I can drop as well.
Heavy, southwest, close. Sending in an eagle!
Democracy's on its way.
Did I get him?
Was trying to rearm.
Yep. And now we got a charger.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Bag's empty.
Holy, what's with all the charges? What's with all the impalers, man?
Oh my goodness. That is so many. Hey, Sarah Bear, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Yeah, we'll talk more specifics on the gun stuff off stream sometime, Big Bear.
Absolutely. I build all sorts of specialty stuff.
Last reload!
Attacking now, northwest. 200 meters.
Grenade!
Calling down a sentry!
Calling down supplies!
Hey, Big Bear, summon me in, please.
What's that?
Can you reinforce me?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Clown's got his hands full. He's running from Bile Titans and shit.
Yeah.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Got one hole.
Ready to liberate.
Okay, that's
That's too
unfortunate.
Outpost destroyed.
Well,
It's all good. I got 2 holes. Little suicide mission there.
Reinforcing.
And we got Ghastly Guardian coming in.
Reinforcing.
Reporting to the front.
it spawned me under the map, and I got stuck, so I had to blow myself up.
Point me to the enemy.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down a support weapon.
Sending down equipment package. Outpost cleared.
Bug tunnel breach.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying
I'm
Helldiver to
just
combat zone.
getting murdered over here. Okay. That was fun.
Calling in reinforcements.
I'll be right on your
Fire in
6.
the hole.
Okay. I'm gonna run back in this bug hole and get my stuff.
Yep, I'm following.
Reloading.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a walker.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters.
Heavy. On my
That
position.
is not worth my time.
Oh, sorry, man. You ran right in front of me as I was shooting that bug.
Requesting tac pack.
Are you kidding me?
Calling down a support weapon.
Calling down the water.
Requesting air support.
Alright.
They could definitely use your assistance down there with that walker.
That's where I'm headed. I'm gonna flank him from the left though, or from the right. Or I can just walk straight up the center. Ooh, that's a charger, huh?
Yep.
Where'd he go? There he is.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Let's make sure he's taken care of.
Main objective.
Calling in
Reinforcement budget running low.
democracy.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reinforcing.
I dropped super samples.
Point me to the enemy.
Alright, coming up on your right,
Got
K3
him.
and G4.
Ah, Jesus Christ. I'm surrounded.
Calling in reinforcements.
Let's just take care of all those little bastards. Alright, that should give you a little bit of help. And they respawn right
Have a
back.
taste of democracy. Tac back inbound. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting sentry.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Engaging terminal. I got the terminal. Engaging terminal.
He ripped apart heavy.
Calling down a sentry.
Have a taste of democracy!
Thank liberty. Calling down a sentry!
At 11. Whoa, where is this impaler at?
Tagging map.
I got a charger.
Heavy, on my position.
Headed southeast. Close.
You got
Don't you like
17 on the way.
freedom?
Close.
That's the
Impaler.
impaler.
Throwing grenade!
Believe Ghastly's in a walker also. I'm back here with the doors.
Taylor's
He can
down.
grab the he can grab the impaler. I'm almost out of ammo in mine.
24 main 9 rockets.
Requesting sentry.
Beautiful.
All right, last one.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. Far. Last reload.
I got an impaler trying to come down the stairs at me.
Start pushing
Tag
towards
it
the
if you see
extraction
it.
point.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift. Have a taste of democracy! North.
Also, there are some samples left behind I wanted to check out.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Is there a sieve site in here? If so, it will probably be up towards the front of the city by the extraction point. Yes, oh no, we got the spore, the objective, I'm sorry, we're good.
Okay.
There
I
were-
was sitting there
there
looking
were
at the
two-
map.
Yeah, there's 2 spore towers and the illegal broadcast, that was the secondaries.
I feel like there should be a 4th one still. On a 6
Next, yeah.
difficulty. Isn't there usually 4?
Let me look down here at the bottom of the map, maybe I don't see one at the bottom of the map.
Hey, Scare, if you want to ride, get on top of this rock.
Right.
That might be one right there.
Mark it and we'll do it.
It might be. I can't make it out all the way. Go run around over there by that blue marker for a second, or I'll walk down there. Usually they're at the opposite end of the city, if there's an extra one in here.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Why did my marker go away? No, it is not one. So I will meet you guys at extraction.
Heavy, northwest, close.
On my way.
Calling down a sentry.
Total breach.
I was not paying attention. That's on me.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to liberate. Calling in extraction.
Heavy, east, close.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Affirmative.
Reloading.
Dropping a pin, east, 200 meters.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Calling down a sentry.
Say hello to democracy.
Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Engaging. I'll take it.
Get some. Get some.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
That was like 150 meters with the rocket.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
No guidance.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're
On my
standing.
position.
All right, let's go.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
And there we go.
Liberty has seen you through.
And that's the way we do it. That was fairly simple. And we got Gasoline in here too. He's a mastermind over here, Sergeant of Freedom. Or Servant of Freedom, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's what I would call a recce soldier, where he is capable of succeeding in any role that you place him in or need him in. And doing it well.
Exactly. That's a good thing. I don't do it well so often.
Yeah, most people have strengths and weaknesses. And I try to figure out what everyone's strengths are and put them in positions to do those things.
Exactly.
Mission accomplished, Helldiver. One small step for democracy.
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Yeah, sorry, my emotes don't always do what they're supposed to do. Haven't quite got that under control yet.
I don't
When I pull up my emote wheel, it doesn't give me a selection, so it's a little frustrating.
Well, you have to go to the armory, and you go over to character, and you can assign them.
Yeah, but when I've done that, so I'm on an Xbox controller, so if I D-pad left and hold it down, it just pulls up my emote wheel, and then nothing, my mouse or anything will let me choose any of them.
That's unfortunate. I'm also on an Xbox controller. I just don't have any emotes unlocked other than salute, so...
I got this one, watch.
Let us cleanse
I stole this one the other day. Hey, Ghastly, I'm going to kick you.
Oh, the Spartan kick?
Okay. Yeah, go over and kick clown. Kick him.
I used to do this one a lot.
Mission coordinates
1,
locked.
2, 3.
I'm going to go kick that broad.
1, 2, 3.
Engaging orbital.
Like I said, I used to do that one a lot.
That's funny.
Orbit synchronized.
Alright, retrieve valuable data here. Okay, so what are we doing? Ooh, we got larva. Yeah. I'm with you. I'm with you on that, G4 right there. We grab this stuff because the hard drive.
I would have said here, but I can't pick here. And that would have been a little safer.
I mean, comment, Okay.
But right here, because I bet you we can walk over most of this. So if we go here, we can have a little bit of space to...
It's just all of this was invalid. That's why I said right here in this corner, so we could just skirt across.
Yep. I'm with you on that. Hot drop.
Let's see how far back into the... There we go.
Let's definitely throw some sentries right when we get there. Yeah, I like the that's the next build I want to do is the flames. Flame suit.
The flames are nice. But I gotta say, like, the more I'm playing with the chemical, the more it adds survivability, because if you can drop the chemical cloud, whether it's the grenade, the sterilizer, or whatever, like, it actually clouds the enemy's vision, so it allows you to get away while they're disoriented.
Yep. Smoke does that to the bots too.
Nice. Ah, look at that. We're relatively clean.
Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
We got a support weapon. Requesting advanced
the Predator
weaponry.
got me.
Reinforcing. Ready to liberate. Rare sample acquired.
Outpost cleared.
Sample collected.
Okay.
Sub-objective near your location.
Huh, that's all down.
I can grab the hard drive simply because I found out that you can carry the hard drive and still use the primary if it's a crossbow.
It's alright. I'll be on your tail. Or
Rare
just stay
sample
behind me.
acquired. Tunnel breach.
Oh, fucking charger.
Location. West. Heavy northwest. Close.
They kept knocking me out of the heal animation.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
You know you're good in a walker when you can take down shriekers out of the air.
Yeah.
Reinforcing. Fire in the hole. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Somebody go deal with that fucking nest over there, because they're going to keep coming.
Where are they at?
I'll take it.
Other side of this building. North. Go north.
Yep, I got you. I see. One's down.
Dropping a pin. North. 100 meters.
Two's down.
Calling down a sentry.
Three's down.
Gotta fix
Outstanding.
this liberty-forsaken arm.
And yeah, I will take all of you out of the air.
Reloading. Got a sample.
Alright, where are we going?
We're actually at the location here.
Objective located. Engaging terminal.
All right.
Sending in an eagle.
Start
Tagging
clearing
map.
that out.
Northwest, 300 meters.
Everybody start going and
West,
clearing that
100
out.
meters.
Damn for. En route.
I got the terminal. Package acquired.
Objective near your position.
Bear, what is your backpack?
It is the shield generator.
Okay.
Got a sample.
When we come back for the larvae, I'll drop it, pick it up, and jump in the walker.
I can bring it to extract.
No, let's leave it where it's at so that way we have it in mind. For the simple fact that, like, if you get disconnected, it'll reset it anyways.
Okay.
Yep.
So if we just plan on it already, then we can account for time-wise.
Requesting sentry. New canister.
Oh, I'm gonna run into him either way. It's gonna force it.
Dropping package. Calling in reinforcements. I'm sorry.
I don't know if I hit you with spread flash on the last one.
Nope, that was me.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Tagging location.
I kept my weapon as the crossbow, and I fired it
Package acquired.
without double checking.
Dropping package.
And most of those bug holes are closed, 8 of 10. And I'm
Dropping a
gonna
pin.
draw them all
Northwest.
out of
300
there.
meters.
If anybody
Feels
can run in
good.
there and throw 2 grenades in there. I have no idea where you guys are at, but I'm drawing all the bugs towards me.
What just happened?
You got out during a fire from hitting a hell bomb.
No, I meant, what hell bomb went off? I didn't
There's-
even see a hell bomb.
There's random hell bombs all over the maps.
Bug outpost spotted.
Alright, so let's see. How do I drop this?
Dropping
There
package.
we go.
Calling in reinforcements. Reinforcing.
Drops you all in.
Package
Cool.
acquired. Democracy has landed.
Oh, this is a nest. Oh shit, I was not paying attention. My bad, everyone.
He's running right in the middle of it.
Tagging map. Southwest.
Cleared it.
50 meters.
There's still bad guys,
Right.
but I closed the holes.
Pin. Southeast. 50 meters.
We still got
Northeast,
2 to close
200
up
meters.
there. And I'll go take care of that.
G4, go with B2.
Affirmative.
That's alright, there's just 2 little holes left in that big old gigantic thing.
New mag.
Say hello to democracy. Say hello.
I almost got
to
the whole damn
democracy.
thing, but, you know, like I said, I'm, you know, suicide missions and everything, and it's all good. There's 1 hole.
Outpost cleared.
Nice.
And there's the second. I almost ran you over, G4, thanks.
There's so many
Okay.
bugs down here. Trying to find a sneaky way in.
We've got equipment.
It's alright, I'm walking towards you. Your sneaky way in is 2 cannons.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Get some. Get some.
Mag's empty. Reload.
Okay, reloading.
Rare sample acquired.
There's a stalker nest on the way to extract.
That you, G4, with a stalker nest?
Huh?
That you've got a stalker nest down by you?
No, near extract. I can tell on the map.
Ah, gotcha.
Sample collected. Dropping package.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
I got the terminal.
Package retrieved.
If you want to see exactly, I'll put the ping there and I'll take it off so you can see the weird rocks.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Yes, please.
Got a sample. Tagging map. South. Far.
So like right to the west of that little ping, you'll see a mound of rocks.
Yeah, I
and
see
that's a
it.
stalker nest.
It's cool. Well,
Okay.
2 of you can head down there and start handling it.
I want to
Standing here
grab
getting
the
attacked by bugs.
container.
Requesting sentry. Engaging terminal. Southeast. Far.
K3, 180 degrees.
I'm on it.
I'm certain I hit you that time, yeah.
Good.
Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a sentry. Canister's empty. Heavy. Southeast. Close. Engaging. I'll take it. I got the terminal! I'm sorry.
Freedom spreads yet
Throwing supply beacon.
extract
Calling in reinforcements.
All right. G4's got the larva sample.
Get some! Get some!
Going to the stalker nest now.
Tagging map. South. Far.
Everybody link up at the stalker nest.
Force.
I just got the backpack.
Loaded democracy. That's called democracy! For prosperity! Canister's empty! Requesting walker! Found something!
Nice.
Outstanding.
Dropping a pin. South. 200 meters.
Clear the unit producing land around the extraction zone, the unit producing buildings, and then continue south and clear that last red circle.
sample.
Rare sample acquired. Requesting walker.
Well, there might be a second stalker nest.
Yep.
Bug hole, southwest, 100 meters. Tagging map, southwest, 100 meters. Get some!
Rare sample acquired. Freedom never rests.
Clown Bear, take care of the landing zone and keep pushing south. We'll consolidate down there.
34.
location. Cancel that.
Rare sample acquired.
Freedom forever! Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters.
Have a taste of democracy. Calling down a sentry.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Have a taste of democracy.
We backed right
Have
into
a
each other.
taste
That
of
was
democracy.
fun.
All right, Clown, call it in.
That was cute. Ghastly, that was cute, dude. We both walked in. He took the ones on the right, I took the ones on the left, and we backed into each other at the top of the hole. That was straight comedy.
Democracy has landed. We've got equipment.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Reloading. Requesting sentry. Freedom forever! Heavy. 50 meters. Engaging. I'll take it. Ah!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Oh man.
Fog tunnel bridge.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Southwest. 50 meters. Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
ETA
That's a
T-minus
500.
20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Requesting sentry. Requesting orbiter.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Oh fuck me.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Extract, extract, extract.
Negative.
Pick up your samples.
Go, 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 go. Samples are good.
I got the samples.
Countdown initiated. Stand by. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Nice.
You have maintained our way of life.
That's good. That's good stuff right there.
All right, so we want to go up in difficulty.
Sure, why not? I'm down with that.
I'm kind of hungry. I don't know how long you'll be playing for.
Okay. Clown?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright.
Zero friendly fire incidents is the sort of statistical.
Oh, I gotta donate
Take
to
command of the galaxy's liberation.
Democracy Space Station.
The Helldivers battle for.
I am full.
You cannot pee in your super suit. Sorry.
Slippy
Sometimes.
Slippy Ramirez said that we can use it at our own discretion.
I was just thinking of like Tony Stark at his party.
Have you seen the Slippy Ramirez?
Yeah.
Yeah. My girls love that. They keep wanting to rewatch it over and over again.
Alright. While we're picking this here, I'm going to relocate spots here to the deck, and let's see how much battery do I got on the laptop. Have a cigar real quick.
Galactic war awaits. You may find yourself wondering if any remnant of their former
Does anybody know
selves
for
remains
sure-
in the voteless.
For
Do
sure
not waste your time.
on
The citizens they once
what
were
decides
are
whether or not
gone
your
completely.
democracy officer here has an eye patch or not?
I didn't catch most of that.
Does anybody know for sure whether what is it that determines whether or not your democracy officer has a eye patch or not?
Well, no. I just know I have one.
I have no idea.
I wasn't sure if it was like the amount of deaths or like playtime or like completing a difficulty 10 or something. Like I have no idea.
Mission coordinates locked.
Walled
All I know is one day
defense.
I missed an eye patch.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I gotta get my
Orbit
help on.
synchronized.
I should leave the mortars at home based on what you guys are running, shouldn't I?
EMS, I love. The other one, it gets kind of sketchy sometimes on small maps.
Okay.
Hellpod launch initiated.
But yeah, no, I noticed I went and Googled it because I've seen some with eye patches and some don't. And nobody on the internet has a consensus as to what the actual reason behind it is. Some people speculate it's shipped name Others, it's like, how many times have you died? The others are like, you had to be there for the opening of the game, for the first, like, Malevolent Creek stuff. Others, it's like, maybe it's solo runs.
I really wish I knew. All I know is one day I noticed and I said, huh, that's cool.
Calling down
Damn,
fortifications.
it keeps bouncing up here. I hate it. Oh, it kind of rolled where I wanted it to go anyway.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortifications. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down fortifications. Calling down a sentry. Fortifications. Requesting sentry. Bug tunnel breach! Tagging location, northeast. Calling down a sentry!
Deploying sentry.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting fortifications! Heavy, east, 50 meters. Requesting sentry! Heavy, east, 50 meters. Get some! Get some! Have a taste of democracy! Marking location, northeast. Requesting fortifications! Marking location, northeast. Never mind.
Okay, so far so good.
Calling down fortifications.
The problem won't work where I put it. Nope.
Bug tunnel breach! Requesting sentry! Requesting sentry! Requesting sentry! Heavy, east, close. Calling down a sentry! Calling down a sentry!
Sending down sentry.
Requesting fortifications! Marking location. Cancel that. Calling down a sentry! How'd you like to taste of freedom? Requesting sentry! Heavy, southeast, close. Requesting sentry! Get some!
Sentry.
Get some! Calling down fortifications! How'd you like the taste of freedom? Calling down a sentry! Requesting fortifications! Calling down fortifications! taste of democracy! For Super Earth! Heavy, northeast, close.
Titan. Down.
Requesting sentry! Heavy, northeast, close. Requesting sentry!
Deploying sentry.
Well, that's gonna be super unfortunate. I think I need to kill this.
Ha! Requesting sentry. Ha! Ha! Yeah! Requesting sentry.
Thank you.
Affirmative. Calling down a sentry! Calling down fortification! Requesting sentry!
Sending down sentry.
Ooh. Tagging location. Never mind. South. Calling down a sentry. Requesting fortifications. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Down fortifications. Calling down fortifications. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Have a taste of democracy. Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Heavy, northeast, close. For Super Earth! Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortifications. Calling down fortifications. Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Front tunnel breach. Calling down a sentry. Heavy, northeast, close.
Nice.
Affirmative. Calling down a sentry. Requesting fortifications. Requesting sentry. Calling down fortifications! Calling down a sentry! Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Fog tunnel breach!
Sending down sentry.
Heavy, on my position. Searching fortifications. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
That's called democracy! Calling down a sentry!
Deploying sentry.
Calling down a sentry! Calling down a sentry! Calling down fortifications.
2 more. All right.
Requesting sentry! Throwing grenade! Requesting sentry! For prosperity! Calling down fortifications! Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Calling down a sentry!
Sending down sentry.
You have accomplished liberty's will. Extracted your discretion.
All right.
Location west.
That was terribly easy.
Yep.
This is
Yep.
Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Sorry.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Calling down fortifications.
Pelican 1 preparing to
weapon
depart.
emplacement.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
There we go.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Good game, everyone.
Liberty has seen you through.
Complete an extreme difficulty mission or higher without anyone dying. Woo! I just got that achievement.
Nice. Alright, what are we doing next? The flag or the ICBM?
Ghastly, do you have another run with us or no?
Yeah, I'm good for a little bit. I'm just
Okay.
thinking about what I'm gonna eat too.
Alright, so then let's do the flag while we have a full squad. Because defending that damn flag can get rough.
We got 2 walkers.
Without more samples? This ship will continue to operate at 7.
I really want to assign her to the airlock. I really wish I could.
Can I kick her?
Sure, absolutely. Criticizing our work. Listen, we just got an achievement for no one dying on a mission, okay?
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Ooh.
Orbit synchronized.
I don't know.
I say we drop here. Clear across.
Yeah, I was thinking like here or here. And around here.
Here?
I think that's a little close to the enemy. We need you guys need you and me all need time to get our gear. Well, we're all going to be needed at the flag sites together to defend it.
Yeah. Whichever spot you.
Launch initiated.
So we should be cutting directly west and then working clockwise around the map.
Sweet.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, for justice is your cause.
Calling down support weapon. Tagging map, northwest. 100 meters.
Oh, nice catch,
Dropping a pin,
G4.
west. 100 meters. Package acquired.
Link up at G4's location, everyone.
Out of ammo.
Dropping
Charger.
package.
Heavy. On my position.
Engaging. I'll take it. Package acquired. Affirmative.
Found something.
Dropping package. Calling
Nice
down
covering
support
fire.
weapon.
Bear, nice covering fire.
Thank you, sir. I took him right over the top of your head, and you see him start coming, just
Package acquired.
dive.
Package acquired. Dropping package. I'll handle the terminal.
Sorry, incendiary 2 boom.
Tagging map, north. 200 meters.
That landing site, extraction site, looks like it's got development on, or what's it called?
Democracy delivered.
Unit producing buildings.
Tagging location. Heavy. On my position.
I really want to get a pair of these Helldiver boots, though. Like, have you seen the bottoms of the soles with the skull on them? This is so fucking cool.
Requesting sentry. Tunnel breach. Fire in the hole! On my position. Orbital inbound.
Outpost destroyed.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Get some! Get some! Sending in an eagle!
All right.
Tagging map, east, 300 meters. Heavy on my position.
Get out of there,
Engaging.
K3.
I'll take it.
All right, I'm headed to the objective.
Alright, he's down.
Have a taste of democracy. Last reload. Reloading. Going down supply. Nope, I'm sorry. Out of ammo.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Rare sample acquired. Calling down a walker. Sample collected. Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters. Calling down a sentry. New mag.
This one's not moving. Okay.
Heavy. Southwest. Close.
Orbital gas.
Requesting orbital strike.
Gas, gas, gas.
New mag.
Nice, man. That worked awesome.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Bugs, east. Sending in an eagle.
You guys feel free to use the artillery as you see fit.
Alright, just let me know it's coming.
Clear. Move to G4's marker.
Freedom's purity secured.
Marking location.
I got 3 rounds left in the walker.
Raj.
The turret took me out most of the way, and then some random stalkers got me.
I killed the biosphere, and when an abdomen exploded, it killed me in the process. I was too close.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Took my power steering away. I was gonna try to land on that thing.
Has landed.
Alright, now where's my on the other
Support
side.
weapon. We've got equipment.
Thank you.
Affirmative. Marking location.
Oh, that's good. Nah, we're good.
Requesting air support.
I gotta get back there and get the samples I dropped anyways.
Affirmative.
Oh my goodness.
Calling down a sentry. Tagging map. Heavy south. 50 meters. Engaging. I'll take it. Affirmative. Heavy south. Close. Sending in an eagle. Loaded democracy.
Outpost cleared.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 300 meters.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Oh no. Disconnected.
Calling down a walker.
Thanks, G4.
Support weapon. We've got equipment.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Tagging location. Support weapon.
Thank you.
Fog tunnel breach.
Oh, fuck me.
Negative. I'm sorry. Calling in reinforcements. We've got equipment. Support weapon.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy. Last reload! Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters. Tagging map. Southeast. 300 meters.
Democracy delivered.
Keep an eye out for super samples.
Bugs. South.
They've got our indirect with them.
Yeah.
Clown, just so you know, dude, I'm right down your 6, but I don't have any arms left.
Sending in an eagle!
I'm directly behind you, Bear.
Found something! Democracy! Bug hive spotted!
Outpost cleared.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Viewers that have no butts anymore.
You have no more bots, you said?
Yeah, they like can't climb over the invisible thing that's not there anymore.
Hmm. Weird.
Heavy, west, 50 meters.
Hey, Fedora Tipping Chat. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, we're in the middle of an operation. Welcome in, welcome in. If anybody is, if any of my moderators are on, if you guys could throw a shout out there, I'd appreciate it.
Come on.
Reinforcing.
Alright. And that, I need bullets now. Ooh, I found some cool. See? You gotta ask. You shall receive. Oh, nope, that's just bug guts. Never mind. Fibbed. Good thing I got the guard dog.
I call you down supplies.
Oh my goodness. There's a horde.
Rolling supply beacon.
Gas. 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 Oh.
Mag's empty.
I understand now. God damn it. Oh man. Doing good, just chilling, about to have some really late dinner and call it a night, but it was fun playing some Sons of the Forest with real life friends. Nice. Tell me, well, at some point you're gonna tell me about that game. I have not heard of that one.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Reloading. Backpack inbound.
You little bastard, come here.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Support weapon. Cancel that. We got equipment.
My stuff's out here somewhere, apparently.
Reloading. I'm sorry.
There we go.
Objective near your position.
Tagging location. Reloading.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome in. Sorry, you caught us in the middle of an operation.
Southwest, 200 meters. New
I
mag.
am usually more attentive, but it's on 7. Somebody got the samples. Yes, yes, yes. It's a survival game. I do not know much about the lore of it, but Google says Sons of the Forest is a horror survival game sequel to The Forest by End Night Games Ltd. Sent to find a missing billionaire on a remote island. You find yourself in a cannibal-infested hellscape. Craft, build, and struggled and survive alone or with friends. Well, that definitely sounds like a vacation I want to take.
Requesting walker.
I mean, that sounds like a cool game for sure. I don't know that I would ever, like, I like a good fight, but being on an isolated island that's cannibal infested doesn't sound like a good time to me. So how much fighting is in there, and how survival are we talking? Like, sticks and stones? Where the hell are these dudes? Here they are. Sit down. Sit down.
Sending in an eagle. for prosperity!
Woo, that's exciting.
Mag's empty!
Reloading, reloading, reloading.
Tunnel breach!
Alright. Gas, gas, gas.
Calling in reinforcements!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Got him. I am stuck in him, though. Oh, no.
But there's a thermite grenade on top of your head.
And it
Here,
didn't...
let me see if I can't. Let me see if I can't get him off you.
Okay, turn away from me. Wait, stop! You just got me stuck, damn it!
Well, that helped. I got knocked out of it by an enemy.
Let me try blasting
Calling
his butt
down a
off.
sentry!
Get out of there.
Get some! Get some! Reinforcing! New mag!
Ooh. That's the spear stuff.
Supplies. Ready to liberate! Get some! Get some!
Okay.
Calling down a sentry!
Alright, I'm tossing gas over there.
Calling in
20 minutes remaining.
Got a sample! Say hello to democracy! Bugs, south. Throwing grenade! How about a nice cup of liver tea? Throwing grenade! Get some! Get some!
There we go. Oh yeah, I resorted to cannibalism on my first day in the game. It's rough, but yeah, man, have a good one. I'm gonna go enjoy some of the... Nice. Yeah, at some point I'll have to look into it or ask more questions about it, because like I definitely want to know. Do you start with like sticks and stones, or are you starting out with like you have at least tools and a gun or something? You have some tools, but not a gun. You can craft a bow and arrow. Okay, so they don't make you start completely from scratch, but they do make you start at the low end of the technology totem. Okay, makes sense. That's kind of cool. Okay. And you can find guns, but they are in certain locations.
On my position.
Outpost cleared.
Democracy has landed. Ah! Got up, Heavy. On my position.
Oh, man.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Reporting to the front.
All right, stimming and jumping.
Rare sample acquired. Another sample collected for democracy.
Yeah, I mean, I would say the game is worth it. It definitely, if it goes on sale, which it usually does in October, you will see the game on sale. And it was a did you play? Do you have to play the first one to have context? Because say again.
Sorry, low LiDAR and supers.
Rare sample acquired. Got a sample.
It's probably going to be in the middle of the map, it looks like, almost.
Go ahead,
You may
man.
proceed to extraction when ready.
I'm not sure, but both of them are pretty fun, though. Okay, I'll definitely have to look into it.
Dropping a pin. East. 300 meters. Rare sample acquired.
Take it easy, brother, and you have a good rest of your stream. Alright, thank you. I appreciate the raid. Sorry I was on mission the entire time, but thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it.
Sample collected.
On the super samples.
Outstanding.
Affirmative. Heavy, on my position. Engaging. I'll take it. I'm sorry.
No problem, man. It's well deserved. Again, thank you. I definitely appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy your pizza.
Heavy.
Oh, I dropped
On
samples.
my position. Reinforcing. Heavy. South. Close. Back empty. My life for super. Joining the fray.
I got the samples.
Where'd my stuff go?
Tagging map. Southwest. Close.
Support weapon. Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters.
I'm gonna go drop the samples at the beacon.
Heavy. On my position. Orbital inbound.
Dropping item.
Samples are at the extraction site.
Calling in reinforcements.
New mag. Requesting sentry.
Sending down equipment package.
Calling down a support weapon.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Sending in an eagle. Supplies. Thank you.
Heavy. Northwest. Close.
Engaging. I'll take it. I'm sorry.
There's 3 predator stalkers and a charger. I dropped the samples exactly at the pickup site,
Request approved.
so that way we don't have to chase anything.
Heavy. Northwest. Close. Ready to liberate.
Man,
Bug tunnel breach.
Calling in reinforcements.
somebody needs to hit the extraction terminal so that when the countdown at least starts.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I'll try it. I'll try it.
Orbital.
Democracy has landed. Calling in extraction.
Heavy. Southwest. Tagging location. South. Cancel that. Bugs. Crossing.
Holy fuck, man.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reporting to the front.
Requesting air support.
Gas, gas, gas.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray. Tagging location. Calling down a sentry! Heavy, northwest. 50 meters.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Requesting sentry!
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Marking location. Never mind. North. Say hello to democracy! Requesting orbital strike! How'd you like the taste of freedom?
I'm gonna kill that turret. Trying to assassinate me.
30 seconds.
Which one? We got we had 3.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
I love it. Ghastly just goes over there and steps on my sentry. Thanks, bro.
It kept turning towards me, even though there was nothing behind me, and I just got tired of it.
Gotcha.
Like, that's one of the #1 ways I lose mechs, is to turrets.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Grab your samples.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Southwest. Cancel that.
Alright, let's go.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Sending in an eagle.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
And we got out with the samples. Nice.
Perfect.
Victory was never in doubt.
Alright, on this last one here, we'll stick it out. And then I gotta call it a night. I got an early morning tomorrow.
Alright, sounds good.
You work on a holiday?
I'm retired. I just got stuff to do. I gotta drive down the
okay.
mountain. I gotta drive down the mountain tomorrow. Early doctor's appointment.
Uh-huh.
Basically, we're up at the top of a mountain by a ski resort, and we got to drive all the way down. hour and a half drive just to get to town.
Wow.
And then again, I might, if you keep it open, I got some stuff I got to prepare for, and then I might join you guys back in.
Okay.
Let's go do this last one here, and that way we get it all done.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I'm gonna get it set up so we can look at the loadouts, but I do need just like 3-4 minutes.
Synchronized.
Go for it.
Let's see here. Where are we gonna put everybody? Yeah, G4. You're about right. So we'll do this. Start the fuel pumps, and then yeah, exactly what G4 just did. Just fuel pumps, and then we'll just counterclockwise. That would be the plan. Were you guys finding the gas useful at all? The orbital gas?
works. I like it sometimes. I just don't use it personally, but it's good.
Would you guys prefer the gas or the EMS?
Gas.
Roger. Alright, I will be right back. Those watching, please stick with me.
I'm glad my mic was off when I said that, but here's what it was. I said, please don't take the camera with you.
Only scares.
I can't change my name from this screen, right?
Change your what? The
Change
title?
my name. Yeah.
Nah, you need to go back to the computers.
Right. That's what I thought. I just figured I'd be Scare Bear instead of Big Bear.
Wait.
Oh,
Where are
for
you getting credit?
through like
Yourself?
Steam?
No, in game here. And Clown, you got to change it to Clown Scare or Scare Clown.
I'm on PlayStation. Can I change my name? I don't think I can I?
PC, you can change it for free whenever. PlayStation, there's like limits.
All right, we are back.
And then we'll have the ghastly scare.
How
So we'll have Scareborne, Scare Bear, Clown Scare, and Ghastly Scare.
Very funny.
It's clever. It's clever. I'll have to go get like
We're gonna need it.
go get like the shirts and the sweaters with the name on each one. Honestly, I could probably add that to the store. Yeah, actually
That's what I found.
What'd you find? Super samples right out the gate?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Shrieker nest.
Objective located.
Literally on the way down, I
100
saw
meters.
it.
Main objective near your position.
Mag's empty.
I love that shotgun.
Orbital inbound. Mag's empty. Bug tunnel breach.
I got one of them down.
Going down the walker. Going down a support weapon.
Deploying equipment package.
Ooh.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
They got a stalker in that fire too.
Woo, miss me. God damn.
Not today. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to liberate. Calling down a set.
Oh goodness. Sorry, clown.
Reinforcing.
What's up? That's okay.
Calling in
Why y'all getting chewed up so much?
They're just
I can't
they're
even-
getting us stuck
I
along
can't
the
even-
walks.
Reinforcements have been launched.
I can't even get back to my stuff.
Yeah, me neither.
I haven't even been able to claim my stuff since I brought it in.
Calling down a sentry.
Okay. Now then.
Are you guys over by yourself? Because I'm just running towards you.
Run towards me. I'm at a mech. There's a mech next to me. Which needs to be active, like now. Okay, cool. Somebody killed it.
No, there's a second one.
Heavy.
Where?
Northeast. Close.
It's down.
Get out of there, Scareborne.
It's down.
Okay.
Marking location.
Okay. Headed to I got the terminal. You're more efficient in the mech.
Have a taste of democracy.
Clown and I can handle all the
Engaging
ground
terminal.
stuff. You guys handle security.
Say hello to democracy.
Hey, K3. You wanna wait by that one? I'll get 2A. Giving you.
All right.
I'm on it. I'm on
Nice.
the terminal.
Okay.
Affirmative.
That
There
one,
we go.
that one was weird. That's the weirdest puzzle that I've had so far out of all of those. There was 2 different locations it could connect to.
You were trying to put a square peg in a round hole, weren't you?
Yep. Oh, fuck me. I am overrun with predator stalkers and hunters. I couldn't even count the number.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Medic don't want to fit.
Ready to liberate.
Ah!
Outpost cleared.
Calling in or...
Holy shit, where are all these guys coming from?
Heavy, southwest. Close. Get some! Get some! Bag's empty. Tagging map. Southwest. Far.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was not
What?
anticipating that much right out the gate. Alright, G-force marker.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
I need a new super suit.
Feels good. Sample. I'm sorry. Rare sample acquired. Got a sample.
Hold on, clown. I'm gonna come around the corner and I'm gonna clear him out from in front of you.
Found something. Rare sample acquired. Sample collected. Supplies. Never mind. Requesting sentry. Calling in a hell bomb.
Stems in that far.
Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters. Reinforcing.
File Titan. Oh, I just missed him.
Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters. Heavy.
There's two of them.
Southwest. 50 meters. Requesting orbital strike.
Oh,
Feel it.
fuck.
Objective completed.
Reinforce it!
She's just look at you run. You're pulling a bear, aren't you?
Reloading!
Okay.
Mag's empty!
Woo! Thank you.
Yep.
Dropping a pin. South. 200 meters.
Grab my stuff from over here. Where is my...
We've got equipment. Dropping a pin. Southwest. Close. Support weapon.
There we go.
You keep running me over.
I wasn't looking that way. I'm sorry, that was my bad, dude.
That's alright, man. I keep getting run over by you guys.
No, the
Like
last
a
time I
third
shot you,
was
just
it?
barely when I was trying to cover you. That time I was just looking the wrong way and I wasn't expecting you to be behind me. That was my bad.
That's alright.
Calling in orbital strike.
I'm just getting far away from you guys, man.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Heavy. South. Calling in reinforcement.
It's a nest. I closed one of the holes.
Deploying reinforcements.
Joining the fray. Get some! Get some! Requesting air support. Bug hive spotted. Reloading.
Outpost cleared.
Tagging map. East. 200 meters. Got a sample. Heavy. Northeast. Close. That's called democracy. Heavy. North. On my position. Requesting orbital strike.
Yes.
Affirmative.
We're being flanked.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Oh, bad timing. Oh, that was such shriekers. My guard dog went to reload right as I was reloading, and a predator was chasing me.
Bugs, east. Throwing grenade.
I see it.
Bugs, east.
Oh, fuck you.
Last reload. Say hello to democracy.
Outpost cleared.
Another nest right here.
Enemy objective critical stratagem available.
Good.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
LiDAR station to the south. East.
Tactical asset near your location.
Throwing supply beacon. Last reload. Sending in an eagle.
Nice. Watch out, Bear. You got a sentry behind you, too.
Yeah, I got my shield up.
Say hello to democracy!
I just tossed another Gatling out there, too. I don't have any more rounds in this.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Fire in the hole! I'm on it! Engaging terminal!
Mission map updated. Objective complete.
Requesting air support!
Alright. Move to G-Force position. And then we'll launch the ICBM.
Injury? What injury?
Outpost destroyed.
Requesting orbital! Rare sample acquired! Calling down a sentry! How'd you like the taste of freedom? Eat this!
Yes. And I dropped samples. 8 common, 2... 8 green, 2 orange, so don't worry about it. That's not a lot.
Main objective
Ready to liberate. Heavy, south, 50 meters. That's called democracy! Southeast, 50 meters.
Did you get your samples?
Yep, I got them.
They're on that marker.
Yep, I'm here with G4.
Dropping a pin, northeast, 200 meters. Sending
Thank
in
you,
an
thank you,
eagle.
thank you.
Affirmative.
We're not going that way. We run ahead.
Bugs, northeast, heavy. Requesting air support. Mag's empty! Rare sample acquired. Requesting sentry. Tagging map, northwest, 200 meters. Say hello to democracy! Calling in orbital strike! Mag's empty. Bug tunnel breach! How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Calling down a walker. Last reload. Get some.
back.
Got a sample.
Ammo. That's exactly what I needed.
Engaging terminal. For prosperity. Calling down a sentry. Requesting orbital strike.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Rare sample acquired.
All right.
Mag's empty.
Shit.
Eat this. Requesting air support.
You're missing an arm there, bud.
Heavy on my position. Tagging location.
That
Damn
I am missing an arm.
I had 2 chargers on me and a door.
Calling in reinforcements. Heavy, south, 50 meters. Heavy, on my position. Heavy, on my position. Reloading! Marking location. Got a sample. I'm on it. Bug tunnel breach.
Proceed to extraction when
Taking
ready.
map. Northwest. 100 meters. Mag's empty. West. Engaging. Okay. On my way. Reloading. Rolling in orbital strike.
Firing gas strike.
Requesting sentry. Sending in an eagle. Reloading. Requesting sentry. Sample collected. Dropping a pin, northwest, 100 meters.
And I am loving the stalwart for bugs.
I think there's a stalker lair over there.
We hit a LiDAR tower.
Yeah, we had LiDAR.
Probably leftover from the
Enemy
stalker
patrol,
tower earlier.
southwest.
Unless it's predators, then those things don't need a nest.
Orbital inbound. Have a taste of democracy.
No, I'm stuck.
Prepping your start.
Get some! Get some!
You're good, clown.
Thanks.
That's a Bile Titan in front of
Heavy,
us.
south, 50 meters.
Bear that
I don't
Bile.
have any ammo left.
Oh, damn. Alright.
Where's he at? Oh, I got a
G-force
grenade.
position.
G-force got him.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Heavy, west, close.
I totally just took out a Bile Titan with just one auto cannon.
Requesting orbital strike.
Damn.
Calling in reinforcements. Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Joining the fray. Calling down a sentry. Heavy, west. On my position.
Oh, there's a...
Heavy, on my position. Mag's empty. Eat this!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Sweet liberty!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
For prosperity!
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the
Throwing
extraction
grenade!
zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Reinforcing!
I dropped samples.
Going to it now. Got it. Everyone, extract. Extract, extract, extract.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement depleted.
Dropping item.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Good game, everyone.
Outstanding.
Today you carved another foothold in a long climb to liberty.
Got everything and the samples. Nice. Gotta go. I gotta take a break for a bit. Pack for tomorrow. Sounds good. Thanks for running with
Good
us.
time.
Thanks for having me on. Thanks for running. Great game, everybody. I'll try to join you back up here in a bit.
Yeah, it was fun there.
That's what I ought to do, is design like ScareCrew shirts and shit. Because right now it's all like Scareborne stuff. I gotta do some ScareCrew, like ScareCrew down the sleeve. That would be kind of cool on a hoodie.
I'm sorry, I
Do what?
wasn't sure if you were talking to me, I didn't catch it.
I am having a really hard time hearing you. I didn't hear you either if you were talking to me. Oh no, I was talking out loud.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I was just talking out loud.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I don't know what's going on. Have a good rest of the night, y'all. Alright. Cool. Outstanding. All right.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
Well, where is the... So let's see. So we're just having reduced visibility. So do we want to keep it at 6, or do we want to drop at 7, or do we want to drop it to 6? I feel like you and I might be able to pull a 6. I don't know about a 7. I doubt my own abilities.
Yeah, me too. Especially with the Predator strain.
Yeah. So drop it to a 6 and see how that goes.
Or you can call in an SOS when we get in. Or the other.
That is a possibility.
Decide upon which battleground you shall spread liberation.
Man, I am so not confident about doing a 7.
Or drop it to a 6 then.
For democracy. Facts. Thanks for running with us, Bear.
Yes, thank you. It was fun.
There we go. That's what I meant to do. Extraction. ICBM extraction. Computer. Let's do this one.
One mission more.
Do you want a big map, or do you want to do the eradicate first?
Whichever you want to do first, it's fine.
Mission coordinates locked. Pods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
All right.
Orbit synchronized.
I'm thinking drop here, clear directly across, and then cut all the way across to the objective.
All right.
Preference on what my offensive strike stratagem is.
Launch initiated.
All right. I figure I can drop that orbital napalm as a screen to break away when we're running.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got the crossbow, so I can help with closing holes and stuff.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambitions.
Advanced weaponry. Requesting tac pack.
Wow, it's exciting. Well, I got the objective done.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reporting to the front.
Sending down equipment package.
Calling down a support weapon. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Last reload. Tagging map. Northeast. 100 meters.
Let's buy space. Call a supply beacon if you need it. Man, I really hope they give us some like thermal vision or something in the next war bond. Ooh, we got problems. Can you make it to my location without getting detected?
Requesting air support.
What's your heavy weapon? Your special weapon?
Bug hive. Bug tunnel breach.
Clown.
Reloading. Ah! Fire in the hole. Sample collected.
Outpost cleared.
Impaler.
Mag check.
Wow.
Reinforcing.
Request approved.
Oh.
Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray. Reinforcing.
Behind you, behind you.
Crossbow. Crossbow.
Yeah, that happens to me all the time with the crossbow too.
Helldiver reporting to the front. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate. Rare sample acquired.
God damn it. Alright, switching to the Senator. Do you see that out there in the distance?
Yeah, I see it. There's one right there too.
Yep. That's why I was asking about your equipment earlier. Because I can take it with the crossbow, but it takes a little over, I think it's like 6 or 7 bolts.
Mag's empty!
Oh, this is terrible.
Calling in reinforcements!
Let's see.
Joining the fray!
Where is my damn bag?
Marking location, east. Sweet liberty, by the... Mag's empty!
Oh, fuck me.
Liberty! My leg! Reinforcing!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reporting to the front. Calling down supply.
You kidding me?
Reinforce!
Enemy tactical asset.
Man, this is fucking brutal.
Yeah, man, we're not doing too good.
Reinforcing!
I'm gonna drop an SOS.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Must defend prosperity! Attack back, inbound! Sending out an...
Deploying equipment package.